Hi guys. Oh my god. Getting a whole bunch of stuff prepared. Again. I did order a second mic, but it hasn't come in yet, unfortunately. Okay. Where did we leave off? So I did watch. Also, hi Torrent. Good to see you. I did watch another video and I liked this guy's video a lot. Because he actually uses a dry brush and uses just a tad bit of silver to bring out some highlights. So I'm gonna do that. Hold on, my eyes are itchy. Really, just one eye. Ay. So that video, I'll show it to you. Let me stop the music though. Okay, it's this one. If it'll show up. There we go.
Or attaching the miniature to something to hold on to makes painting more comfortable and prevents
But we're gonna do the white first. That's right.
Once you're done getting those details painted,
yeah, we're doing the white on the shoulders and then on the shield, and then I want to go back and touch up the gold and some of the blue, maybe silver as well. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, wait, let's start the music again. I just put a girly pop, K-pop playlist. Okay, here he is. See him? Also move the camera a little. This setup should be better. Brought the camera a little closer to the table. See right here, I missed some gold detail there. And then I can't see you, chat. Whatever you're saying. Abyssa, hello, welcome. Love my girly pop, yeah. But yeah, we're trying to finish this up today. Hopefully. This is, well, technically this is my second one I've ever done. My first one did not come out too well. You want to see the first one? Oh my god, look at him. Ugh. I didn't know what I was doing. Don't look at him. But I'm learning. It's a learning experience, you know. Hold on, let me put him on this thing. The music's not too loud, is it? No, not. Oh, jeez. I don't know why my voice is so raspy. That's fine. It's not too loud. The girls are girling, girling. Oh, the girls are girling, girling. So the white. This is gonna need water. Did I get water? I thought I did. I left in the bathroom. All right. BRB chat, I'm sorry. I returned. Jesus, this thing. There we go. I gotta sit up. That's the wrong one. Because yesterday, we listened almost to the entirety of Expedition 33's OST. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing swell, Granch. How are you? I'm thinking we can finish this today. Hopefully. It was good to see you. I wish I could put song requests for Spotify. We have it set it up for the browser, right? For YouTube. But I'd get in trouble with the copyright. I haven't, you know, set up the filters for that. Only for Spotify. Are we to use? Yeah, let's use this one, this little baby one. It's out of focus unless I'm like really close to you. Awesome to hear. The Warhammer figures also looking awesome. Thank you. It's been quite the learning experience. Hold on, let me get a little napkin. You know what I listen to actually? I want to listen to something kind of chill. Not chill, but I don't know. I want to listen to like kind of rock. What's an Arctic Monkeys? I don't know. I don't know why I'm craving them right now. Maybe I just want to be monkey. Do I want to listen to AM or their first album? This is an AM, and then we'll listen to the first album. I'm gonna raise it a little bit though. I don't know. I kind of feel like this vibe. Well, thank you. Just chilled with my doggos. That's good. How many doggos do you have? Wait, hold on. I need to. This. We all yearn to go back to monkey. Every day. Every day I'm thinking to myself, why am I not monkey again? Oh my god, I almost spilled that. But by next weekend, when we paint again, my second mic should be in. As the mazes up your sleeve. Close this for now. Just my glasses hit the mic again. Yes, sir. Love hitting mics. With this. I also bought some elbow pads. Not really like to wear, but they just sit on the desk. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. I already kind of splattered. I should be a little more careful. I kind of splattered a little bit of the white. I don't know if you can tell. This is so hard to get this motherfucker into focus. Like, you have to have him behind, like, a hand. And click on the button again. Like, I'm a fucking makeup influencer. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's like so annoying. I don't know what's more annoying, trying to focus this motherfucker or dealing with the mic. There we go. Jesus, I just ate, so like I'm all like sniffly. 2 right now, Yorkie Poo and a Shih Tzu mix. Oh, a Shih Tzu. Emphasis on the shit. Okay, let's be careful. Let's not just glob on the white. That's okay. We'll go back in with the blue. All right. You see that, chat? Yeah. He doesn't sheed. A sheed? Is it, what? Indeed shit? Oh my god, in sheed. I mixed up shit and indeed. I'm sorry, I'm all functioning, chat. It's Sunday. I'm not all there. I'm not all here. He's a puppy. Oh. I haven't had a dog in a long time. In a while. This brush is goated. But this entire thing is white, right? Hold on. I'm trying to look at well, I got the box. Where's the box? Oops. Dropped him. No, that thing was supposed to say gold, chat. I'm so wait, is it? Hold on. It was supposed to say gold. What's wrong with me? Ah, it was just supposed to be the outline. Oh my god. Fucked up. I fucking coomed on the fucking That was supposed to stay gold. It's okay. It's thin enough. Hold on. Hi, Manpreet. I already fucked up, dude. First thing I fucking do. Dude, that circle's not supposed to be white. It's the fucking outline. Okay, let's just deal with the gold for now. We'll fix it. It's fixable, Chad. Don't worry about it. What if I just dab it with water? Hold on. See the shit? I think let's get this one. See if we can get some of that white out. No, I think it's gonna fuck up even more. Hold on. Oh no, it's kind of working. To remove that white. Oh my god, this thing's apart. Coming apart. Won't focus. I feel great. It's focused enough, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it could, like, I've seen it be more focused. You know? Maybe it's just too much lighting. I don't know. It's fine. You have another dog up Sally passed away earlier this year. Yeah, I'm sorry. If there were fake fingernails that actually function as screwdrivers, that'd be really cool. That would be, actually. Oh, let me get some more of that white out of here. Please stick. Please work. Kind of looks like a cool effect a little bit. You can't really see it. But no, it's gotta be gold. Okay, let me dab it with the paper towel. It's fixable. Oh, let me deal with the putty again. Let me check something, chat. Music's not too loud, right? For you guys. There we go. Okay, let's use that gold. Do I have any funny pranks planned for this year? No, not much of a prankster, honestly. April Fools. It's not even, we're not even there yet. It's like a whole ass week. Okay, this one we did have to water it down a bit or thin out a bit. I cannot wait to get a second mic. Jesus Christ. You know, use a little. Oh, for April Fools. Ah, I see, I see. No, I'm not one really to do April Fool's jokes. Most of the time, people kind of annoy me with them. Kind of mic am I thinking of? I've already purchased it. I don't remember. The brand was just on Amazon. It was like $25 or so. Hopefully it sounds decent. Because I looked at some of the higher end ones, like the Rode one, and I was like, I don't really want to spend $90 on this mic. And it's not even gonna be my main mic. You know? Running for the one for the road. Holy shit. I had something in my eye. The blinking made it go away. Do it again, like I just get itchy. What? I was not itchy prior to painting, chat. I swear to you. One for the road. It's looking good, right? Back to how it needed to be. Yeah, so all that needs to be white. We'll let that be. There was other little parts that I needed to fix with the gold, say like right here. I don't know if you can see that, chat. I'm sorry, I'm like snorting into the mic so much. I don't know why. Hold on, you look at it off camera. Yeah, that's good. I love this song. Also gotta fix this right here. I got a little bit of blue where it doesn't need to be. No, I got the gold into the blue. I think it should have been this way instead. You know, I think I thinned it out a little too much actually. The lady sitting on the passenger side. The horizon tries, but it's just not as kind on the eye. What's the best way to? Probably like this. That's not a bad idea to keep doing. Oh, by the way, I finally ordered the Leon statue as well as the SK one, which we'll do next. The SK one first. You get a good angle on this. Like that. Bella, just might have tapped into your mind and soul. It's like a little thing of blue right there. You can't see it, but I can. How am I gonna do this? Like that. Yep. Blue and gold layer, good color combo. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get like a good, like sturdy hand. Let me flip it around. Work on this side now. Oh my god. Sorry, ads? Well, I guess, yeah, we're 30 minutes in. Twitch, you're such a fucking bastard. Hmm. Here's that March is almost over. Yeah. Have any plans? Any fun plans for April? Not really. Trying to think. Nope. Was thinking of going to this one convention, but nah, I shouldn't. because I wanna meet Alex Lee. Her voice is lighter from, well, he voices a lot of things. He's also Daredevil in Rivals, but I know him as lighter. He's also what's his name, Sung Woo from Soul Leveling, which I still have not watched. Now, if Nick Apostolides, you know, the voice of Leon, if he suddenly books that same convention, then I'm going. I need to fix the blue a little bit. But first we'll prioritize the gold. I think it's a little too thin. Would I ever give the VA for Leon a big suit? No. It'd be so inappropriate. He's probably married. I'd imagine. I don't know. I don't know this man's life. I would be normal, okay? I have the capacity to be normal. Believe it or not. I don't want to be those fans, that type of fan, you know? I don't know if you could see that, the shield part that I'm trying to paint. I don't know why it's like so exposed. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see if, let me try to mess with some settings. Does that work better? It's just so fucking exposed. That's as low as it goes. Okay, good. Well, you thought I would be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna smooch a random stranger. Actually, yeah, that did help. Sir, I don't know, that would like actually be assault. I would just be normal, I swear. There we go. That's better. What does that even mean? Mad sounds in your ears? Is it just British talk? I feel like I'm just having to like adjust everything every 10 seconds. It's annoying. This will be a short stream though. Hold on, let me look at it off camera. You know what? The back of the shield's a little in need of some more gold. I think. Man, maybe I need like a second lamp too on the left side. I'll figure it out once I get this fucking mic out of the way. I still feel like this is too thin. Surprisingly. Careful though. I'm a super normal society enjoyer. I mean, I don't enjoy society. I want to like just tolerate it. But don't we all? And I think this is gonna be a mess if I don't fix it. 'Cause it's like kind of runny. So you can't really see a chat. Maybe I'm just being too anal about the details, but okay, we ball. This is worrying me. It's like, I don't know, it's just like kind of pulled in there. It doesn't look chunky, but I'm worried it's gonna dry chunky. I'm sorry, I can barely see it all the time. Okay. There was a part of the leg I noticed that was lacking a lot of gold right here. You can't see it, but I can, chat. I didn't do it upside down. Might be a little easier. Why isn't it getting painted? There it is. Can only see it from this angle. Yeah, it's gonna need another layer because it was completely uncovered right here. You see that shit? Yeah, you can't see it. I still think the I'm losing my mind. Like I don't know, it just seems too thin. Like this entire time. But I don't want it to be chunky. Hold on. Clean it off a bit. What are we doing the leg? From upside down. That's what I'm trying to paint right there. Hi, Faust. Good to see ya. Just in time for me to lose my fucking marbles. It's okay. It's okay. I'm having fun. I swear. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you reply. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Shit. Almost stabbed it. I have to do another layer of this gold. Because I did not paint enough. As if there were marbles to lose. Yes, this is the same one. I'm planning to finish it today. My face would stop being itchy for the millionth time. So I took like a whole body shower, washed my face, put toner on it, moisturized, and all of a sudden, as soon as I start painting, itchy. What is that? Hi, Rye. Yes, even more Warhammer. Oh, I thought I actually typed that. Even more hammer. You scared me for a second. I was like, holy shit, did I fuck up the title? It's good to see you, Rye. You can't see what I'm painting, but I'm painting, okay? Be patient. Hold on, I think I got too much. The fucking leg, man. We're just got to coat it again. Yeah. Maybe it's my hair. Maybe it's my hair that's making me... Like, it's just getting on my face. Getting, like, really fucking... Oh, aggravated. This arm right here we need to fix. Yeah, he's upside down because it's easier to paint. Oh, let me move this closer. Struggles of long hair, yeah. Oh shit, Chat, you can't even see it. I'm sorry. What's that? What is that name? Thank you, HDDDHD. He 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 he. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh, let me shift a little bit to the left. And a hydrate. I got Diet Cherry Pepsi. That counts, right? I'm doing that's good. Me, I'm losing my mind on these details. Oh, what was I painting, Chat? Oh yeah, the arm. I missed this part with the gold. You see, Chat? Kind of. I'll have to do a second layer here. Probably a third. What's my favorite faction? Legion? I'm a complete fucking noob. Like, I don't know anything, okay? I don't even go here. Which is why I was hesitant to put myself in the category of Warhammer. You want to know why I'm painting this? It's so I can get enough experience to paint a Leon Kennedy figure. It's literally the only reason. So I'm a complete tourist, okay? It is fun though. This is very fun. Yeah, I'm not really into Warhammer. I mean, I see the appeal of it. I very much do, especially the painting aspect. What's the chat? I was looking at Steam because there's a bunch of sales right now going on. I was thinking of maybe picking up a Warhammer game. I was like, sure, why not, right? I'd done a little bit of research and everyone was saying that they recommend what was it? Dawn of War? Was that what it was called? You can just buy and paint Leon. You can do whatever you want. But it's not an official statue. I purchased it from Monka Studios. It's about $100. I think they raised the price on him because when I initially saw him, he was about like 83. And then when I went to go purchase last night, he was 107. So I was like, yeah, you guys increased the price because of the popularity. Oh, I think I got too much. Let me move this. Actually, let me put that in there. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe buying Dawn of War because that was like $15 right now. So, question, those of you who actually know what you're doing with these, do you ever paint underneath? You see how there's like his balls are unpainted, like his cheeks are unpainted. Do you just leave that unpainted? Like no one really like looks, right? Genuine question. Trying to see if we need any more gold before we attempt the white again. Where's the hot babes faction? I didn't see any of those. Why is that? Oh, there's one that's free. Space Marine game. I'll look into it. No Man Left Behind. No balls left unpainted. Exactly. I feel like there was another little thing of gold that I wanted to touch up. Besides go over that leg again. Probably this right here. Yeah, but before we paint the Leon, right? Sorry, you can't. I need to scoot more to the left. Hold on. I'm just like gravitating more towards the right. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know why. Okay. I'm trying to get like in a comfy position. That way you guys can also see. There you go. That'll be better. Let's see. Right here, this arm. What do you think? Should I play Dawn of War? I don't think I've ever played an RTS though. But I mean, hey, I learned how to play Expedition 33 and I really enjoyed it, so maybe I'd really enjoy Dawn of War. Every day he moves towards the right, the radicalization in real time. Not like that. That's funny. I feel like that needs a little more. What else? I managed to paint the little sword. See that? I mean, hopefully we can. Wait, hold on. Did I? Oh, I thought I dabbed it in the silver that I had, or the white. No, I used the gold. I used the gold. Hold on, I put too much. I wouldn't be your vacuum cleaner breathing in your dust. What the fuck? Actually, I would tell that to Leon, unironically. You call the shots, babe. I just wanna be yours. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the mic, I know. It'll happen again. Wanna be yours, wanna be yours. Nobody answered my question about the balls. I'm assuming they go unpainted. Man. Hold on, I think I see a little. I don't know if you can see that chat, but I can. At least as deep as the Pacific Ocean, I wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart. Let's paint that leg again. This one. It's easier upside down. Do people ever paint it first and then put it together? It's gotta be somebody that does that, right? Maybe that sounds good on paper, but it's like not actually. Sounds psychotic. Maybe so. The fuck? I hear an ice cream truck. What year is it? Low key, I kind of want some ice cream. Just because I heard the truck. Oh, let me see it off camera. Is that coded? Almost. Man, I don't know why. I don't know, I'm like having trouble with that leg. Hold on, that's too much. Too much paint. Oh, it's because the album ended. Ah, but this isn't the Jenny version. Night is almost up. What is this version? This version sounds like ass. Oh, that's the original. I don't know. There was like this like sound, right? Let's listen to Arctic Monkey's other album, the first one. Well, yeah, whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not. I used to listen to this album so fucking much when I was a wee lad, as they say in their hometown. Was I trying to paint again? Or I was making fun of the British? I don't know if I want it. Hold on. Oh, I can't fucking see. Oi, I'm right here. I'm sorry, mate. It's all in good fun. Don't worry about it. listen, I tease because I appreciate y'all. Okay, that's the Mexican way. If we tease you, it's because we like you. Sometimes I listen to someone who's British and I'm just like, imagine sounding like that 24/7. I don't think I would ever shut the fuck up. Granted, I already don't shut up. Hold on, it was better upside down, I think. Yeah. I might put a headband on right now. Like I already have my hair up, but I think I need a fucking headband. We fought wars over less. Listen, it's just jokes. Grant, should I say Heidi? Yeah, you were here earlier. I don't know why I'm like, I got like reset as I do. Yeah, chat. Yeah, you can. This song's so fucking good. I love this song. This entire album is so good. Dum, 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 dum. Trying to look at other parts of the gold. Try that leg again. Hit my mic again. You know what? Maybe I should take myself out of the Warhammer category because there's gonna be more people coming in. They're gonna be like, "What's your favorite game? What's your favorite faction?" I'm like, I don't know. The guys that are gold. Those guys. It's getting there. It just probably needs another layer. Oh fuck! I fucking stepped because of the fucking mic. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Right there, I stabbed him right there. We can go over it with silver. It's just unfortunate that I'm about to fucking chuck this mic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't fucking. Don't monkey out. Don't chimp out. Don't monkey slam the desk. Most normal Warhammer fan. Dude, that little fucking piece of his leg won't get gold. I think this is the album where they sound the most British. Probably because it's, right? I think it's their first album. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I don't think there's any other album where they sound more British. Just see the Horus Legion. Horus Legion. I don't know if it's a real legion, but it's related, so go for it. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to lie, bro. Because then they're gonna be like, yeah, of course, gamer girl doesn't actually play the game. Of course, she's a tourist. I'd rather just tell the truth and be like, yeah, I'm a tourist. So what? We'll go back to him. What else? Maybe I'm obsessing too much on the details. Let's just put this on. I want this one, this little baby one. Tend to electro pop like a robot from 1984. From 1984. That's what they sound like, chat. See the orcs? They're so ugly. I miss when Overwatch was British. You know what I mean? When Tracer was a mascot. She's a better mascot than Kiriko. From 1984. Oh, I like this next song. I mean, I like them all, but this one especially. Fake tales of San Francisco echo through the room. Tracer was the British representation needed in gaming. Exactly. I referenced the Arctic monkeys a surprising amount during my side job. Respect. One of my goals is to see them in concert one of these days. They still tour, right? I mean, they're still together, right? Like, I'm a fan, but I'm not like a mega fan. Like, I have a life. Hold on, chat. I think I have to set this down. Hold on. So I can see. Actually. Yeah, I think I need another light. Maybe. Go through the air. Actually, we should do the silver first. Mostly their album covers while explaining waves. Explaining waves. What do you mean by that? Is that a British phrase? Explaining waves? Speak American, please. Speak freedom, please. Speak bombing for oil, please. I got a little too real. Was he just oh, I already read that. I'm so stupid. I got reset. How's that leg looking? Bro, I cannot get this thing to be gold. Am I just missing it every time I... Oh, hold on. Do it this way. I think I am. I think I'm just not coding it. A little spot. Oh, you teach physics part-time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're a math person. Why is it so patchy right there, yeah? You seen that shit, right? Can I what? Can I say something in my iconic Texan accent? I don't sound Texan, do I? Do I? You would tell me, right? I think you guys would have already figured it out before I even told you guys that I'm Texan. I don't think I ever actually sound Texan. Except, I guess, when I just say y'all. I think I just sound like generic American. Somebody told me I sound Latina sometimes. I'm like, how? I mean, except when I speak Spanish, right? But they're like, yeah, some of the words you say in English. And I'm like, huh? I don't know. Do I sound Latina, chat? Although thinking about it, oi, he was talking waves. Does sound like British slang. That's what I thought it was. That's why I thought it was slang. I was like, what does that mean? Because you guys have weird slang, dude. It's funny though. Why do you guys say Tuesday like that though? Like Tuesday. I got a tuna sandwich. It's like, motherfucker, where's the CH? There's a whole ass T there. That don't make no sense. Could it be the way you kind of roll some R's and stuff? Oh, maybe I hit the camera. Do I roll my R's in English? Maybe. else? I'm gonna use that silver again. I know, chat. One of these days we're gonna use the white. I swear. Be patient with me. Yeah, I have to go back with the blue. Well, so we'll set the white down and then use the blue. Yeah, that arm is good now. Finally, I spy this leg again. This one right here. It's almost completely coated. Look at this. Oi, mate. We need to have some crumpets and jerk off Gordon Ramsay, yeah? Fuck, dude, I keep fucking stabbing. Dude, every time I make fun of the British, I accidentally stab it. Oh my god. You're cursing me. Every British person's cursing me. I think I stabbed the black thing, though. Don't hit me with the Versa Monoko good. It's okay, we'll go back with the silver. Okay, I need to be careful, especially with this fuck-ass mic in the way. Can't have anything nice. You stab it? That sounds very British. Oi, mate. You got a license for that knife? Crumpets aren't amazing, though. I've never had a crumpet. Isn't that just a biscuit? Why don't you guys just call them biscuits? Oh, let me look at this leg. Through your eyes. Dude, that little fucking part, like his ankle, is still not covered. Why don't you call cookies biscuits? Because they're not biscuits. They're cookies. Do you guys not use the word cookie? Like that, like biscuit is like thick, you know? Hi, Penweird. Vitaminas? I'll take him in a sec. How are you, Penweird? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's almost getting there. Let's be patient. So what do you know? Cookies are only cookies if they're chocolate dipped or chocolate chipped. Otherwise, it's a biscuit. What? Okay, that's even a worse explanation. Like if you just told me like flat out, like shut the fuck up, you dumbass American. They're all biscuits. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But the fact that a cookie is only a cookie if it has chocolate chips, that's even dumber. That makes no sense. Bro, I'm losing my mind on that leg. Seen that shit? Chat, I think I'm just being really autistic on these details. I know I am. I'll still take you home. Yeah, still take you home. I should stop singing. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. In the UK, it's interesting how fries are called chips. Yeah, it's like you hear the word chip and it's like, oh, that sounds crunchy, right? It wouldn't be soft like a French fry. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna have a what? I'm not gonna look at chocolate chip cookies and be like, oh yeah, that's a biscuit. I have perspective. You wouldn't need to have that stupid ass perspective. I'm getting a little too invested in this in this conversation. You wouldn't have this problem if you guys all just called them cookies. Okay. You're causing issues where there don't need to be issues. That's all I'm saying. I say that as American. Okay, I'm gonna try the slug again. Wait, hold on. You know, I don't know why I'm suddenly questioning. Are there any British Resident Evil characters? No, right? I don't think we've ever encountered a... Right? The majority of the characters are American. Not all, right? But the majority. I want to know more about Ada's backstory. Like, how did she become a mercenary? You look at a digestive biscuit and call that a cookie? I call them digestive cookies. Duh. So yes, kind of. Yeah, chat, I think... let me go get a headband. This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna BRB. Be good. Or else. Chat, guess who I have? Ariel. Do you want to say something to the people at home? Ariel, you want to be on camera? Just don't knock over anything, Ariel. I can only really show her that much. Don't sniff the paint. No. Ariel, speak. Speak to people at home. Oh, come on. You usually cry. You usually meow. I love my baby girl. Into the mic, Ariel. Yeah, what else? Oh, okay, she's getting cranky. Consume the pain? No. I do not want. Oh, she fucking scratching my stomach. I do not want a vet bill. Kind of clawed me a bit. Oh, let me take these. Let me take these vitamins. I'm okay. I literally get shivers every time I take these fuck ass vitamins. Ugh. Almost done. Here, are you munching? You're munching already. Wait, what? Faust, what did you just talk? A hobnob, a jammy dodger, a garibaldi. That's a Spanish word, a garibaldi. Those are all cookies then? What are those? What did you just type in my chat? Ugh. Okay. It's done. They're biscuits. Okay. Sure. Yes, I would I would call all of them cookies. I did not put on a headband because that might also aggravate me. So all I did was get just a shit ton of bobby pins and just because I know what it is. I know the hair that's getting in my face. It's part of it is my bangs and just like little baby hairs. Hold on. Let me fix these bobby pins. Oh, Ariel, what fucking scratch me? That actually hurt. Now I'm itchy. I love that girl though. Okay, this. Oh yeah. This leg. See that shit chat? An ankle right there. What's wrong, Faust? I'm going to use my frustration constructively somewhere else. I'm sorry that you're wrong. I'm just kidding. Oh, I almost stabbed it in the white. That coated enough finally. Chat, after this album's done, because it's almost done. Hold, I'm trying not to burp in your mic. In my mic, not your mic. I'm trying not to burp in your ear. That's what I was trying to say. After this album, what do you want to listen to? I might veto it though. What album should we listen to, huh? I want to listen to like a whole ass album. You know what? We'll probably listen to Sabrina Carpenter's album. Like I've listened to a lot of the songs on the newest album, but I haven't heard like the whole album in its entirety. So maybe we'll do that. I'm about to start ripping my hair. Let's just kidding. Hold on. I just don't think I put the bobby pin correctly. Could have avoided a lot of this if I had straightened my hair. Well, no, not really. It would still be in my face, so never mind. Can we listen to the Morbius soundtrack? No. Absolutely not. Do you guys like Sabrina Carpenter? I'm not like a super mega fan, but I think a lot of her songs are pretty neat. A lot of them make me think of my husbando of the month. And right now it's Leon. Get a little brush. Oh, careful. Wait, hold on. It's kind of dry. Okay. That leg. Almost done. Mhm. No, I think there's actually one more song. Yay, it's coded, finally. Yeah, so like, let's use that blue. Oh, Ariel, why'd you fuck me up like that? I'm gonna be scratching. Hold on, I'm scratching. Oh, so I got this thing. I use it for nails and other stuff. This will be good for the technical gray thing. Okay, can we finally use the white? What? ¿Ves que el niño es pedorro, pero le das frijoles? What? Why'd you just type that? It's kind of funny though. Okay, don't cover that thing on the shield with white. How's the Y pronounced in Spanish? It just depends on how it's used. Kind of. I don't know what's a word that has Y. Well, you're thinking E is when you use Y as and, like AND, but it's not always pronounced that way. It just kind of depends. Is this white still good? I think so. This thing is nice because he kept it wet the whole time. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna look at that video real quick. Oh man. Don't want my hair not bother me. You will what? Oh, I say it's pronounced dumb. How does that feel? Why are you so angry? It's okay. It's okay to be British, all right? All right. Yeah, so he does the whole outline on the on the shield white. Okay. And then the yeah. Okay, okay. You insulted the man's inferior culture. That's so mean. I'm I'm sorry a cookie killed my dad. I guess it's trauma. What are you fucking Smurf? No, what was it the Smurfs? Try not to laugh, chat. Was that one movie with Justin Timberlake? The kids movie. Let me really like try to get in there. Actually, oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. Shh, chat. Cállate. I'm really close to the mic. But it was an oatmeal raisin cookie. I actually like oatmeal raisin. Actually, let's just keep doing the circle and then we'll worry about the lightning rod looking things. Hold on. You're still welcome on the aisles. Am I welcome? I can, you know, appreciate the British a little bit maybe by making fun of them. This already looks kind of weird. Let me try it on this side. Man, this is hard. I should have flipped it around. To be fair, making fun of the British is a pastime for the Irish, so you're welcome there. Honestly, I think the Irish, they're the Mexicans of Europe. I don't think I need to elaborate, right? Predominantly Catholic, traditional, family oriented, drink a fuck ton, loud as fuck. I think we have too much white right there. Man, I'm really trying with this shit, yo. I should definitely Mexican build or the Mexicans Irish build. Like, imagine if I married an Irishman. Like, I think my sons would just be destined to be alcoholics. So maybe I shouldn't. Hold on, I need to stop laughing. Honestly, though, Irish accents are kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Have a bunch of superstitions as well. Oh yeah, that's, you see what I mean? I'm telling you. I don't know how I feel about this white. Maybe I need to do another rundown. I mean, the guys wasn't all that clean either, and he cleaned it up with the blue. Wish my hands were what? Were still enough to paint small things. Yeah, it's rough. I'm trying. I probably will have to take out the blue. Hold on, let me move this thing a little. Like tilt. Yeah, there you go. Too much. Man, I had too much on the fucking brush. I still do that. I do. Why is it that my people have a lot of superstitions? It's got to be a Catholic thing. Since the Irish have that too, and they're predominantly Catholic. Oh, I have to run by it again with the white. Now, you know what? I should have probably turned it this way. Maybe. Yeah, this would have been better. I already changed the album, that's right. This one's done. Hold on. Where is it? Let me listen to Sabrina Carpenter. Excuse me. A what? A farming community with big open spaces, lots of time and space for the mind to play tricks on themselves. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's interesting. Hmm. He's like Sabrina Carpenter. Fuck, I fucked up. It's okay, we'll use the blue again. This is the smallest brush I have, by the way. I swear. I think she wrote this song for me. I fucked it up, chat. It's okay. We'll go back with the blue, like the guy did. Just get the white down. I'll be fine. I hate using this white. Maybe I thinned it too much. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Oh man. It's like sometimes I don't know. I guess with the smaller brushes, right? Like I don't know when it has too little paint and too much paint. Oh, cleaning up with the blue is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Can't wait for the muscle memory to kick in tomorrow, and Emmy will have what? Lightning streaks on her makeup. What do you mean by that? I don't always use eyeliner. Sometimes I do. But most of the time, what do I use? Just color corrector, concealer, blush, highlight, mascara, setting powder, and like a lip gloss or a lip stain, and that's pretty much it. This song reminds me of Leon. No foundation. I don't use foundation. It's too cakey. Hear me out, right? Because I always get asked, not to humble brag, but I always get asked by other women. They're like, Emmy, how do you have a nice complexion? It's because I don't use foundation. Because you're just fucking clogging up your pores every day. I think it's a psyop, my fellow ladies. Okay. Because think about it. They want you to use foundation so you clog up your pores. That way you can buy other products to clean up those pores. And it's just a never-ending cycle of consumption. Not that concealer can't do the same thing, but it's like when you add, it's like the more product you put on your fucking face, yes, your complexion's gonna be shit. So that's why I don't put on foundation. Like all I do is just the necessities, right? I just only put concealer in the little places that I need it. Under the eyes and such. But it's like, especially with like cream or liquid products, that shit really clogs up your pores. Like not so much powder, right? Like blush. Is definitely a psyop. Yeah. But there are some ladies that just don't believe me when I tell them stop wearing foundation. Also, stop sleeping in your makeup. That's actually really bad for you. Pretty easily, they've seen you use little makeup facial products. Yeah, I mean, listen, right? Like if you want the really like glam heavy looks, that's you, right? Nothing wrong with that. But just know what you're getting into and what sort of problems that can cause putting that much makeup on every day. Like if you do it like every once in a while, right? Like twice a week, it's like okay, you know, it's not gonna harm you. But if you do that shit every day, dude. Plus, I'm gonna report. I'm gonna self-report. Whenever you just get to a certain age, the more makeup you put on, the more you accentuate certain lines. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why I try to stay light-handed on the makeup. Like those really heavy, glamorous looks, they look good, but they look better on younger women, in my opinion. I don't know. I have like a kind of a baby face. So those really like baddie looks have never looked good on me. I've never felt like comfortable. I've always leaned towards like the like not K-pop necessarily, but like Korean beauty looks and more like East Asian styles of putting on makeup. I mean, they're very, very fine lines right now, okay? It's mostly smile lines. It's because I'm just laughing all the time, chat. I used to get like not super doomer about them, but then I realized, right? I was like, I mean, it's copium, right? But it's like, think about it. Like there are a lot of people, especially right now, women specifically, that they would give anything to be able to live as long as I have. Not that I've lived a long time, but it's like, you know, being able to have wrinkles and gray hairs, it's a sign of a blessing, really. I think it's best to not use makeup. Makeup has never made me more attracted to someone personally. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that too, right? Like we all have our preferences. Like if you prefer your significant lady to not wear makeup, well, yeah, go find a girl that already doesn't wear makeup, right? Or if you're a guy who likes when women wear makeup, then go find yourself a baddie, right? I'm not saying like you're doing this, right? But the problem arises, and it's not just men who do this too, but it's like the problem arises when a guy pursues a girl who loves putting on makeup every day and then hounds her for putting on makeup every day. It's like, why did you pick her then, dummy? Or vice versa, right? Those guys that are like, oh, why don't you ever wear makeup? It's like, because she doesn't want to. Same thing with like girls with guys who game and like hobbies and stuff, like certain hobbies. It's like if him gaming bothered you that much, like why'd you even bother to get with him? You know? You don't mind makeup, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. I'm just saying like generally, right? Because again, I mean, there's nothing wrong with preferring no makeup. I personally, I see makeup as just, it should enhance your features, not cover them up. If you choose to wear it, right? But to a lot of people, it's a way to express themselves. So it's like, as long as you're doing it for you, that's what matters the most. Fuck, I fucked up. Look at her pain, High Angel. I know, I'm trying, and I'll have to go back and fix it with the blue. 50-year-old wrinkle lines do stand out with makeup. Yeah, you have to put on your, not that I'm 50, I'm not, but you have to adjust your makeup as you age naturally, right? Your partner's not always gonna have makeup on. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you saying that, I mean, that's very healthy. I think that's actually, that's nice to hear as a woman. When a guy is like, yeah, I know what women look like without makeup on. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I actually do appreciate that a lot. Don't like the kicked up face look? Yeah. I mean, some girls can pull it off. I personally cannot. When I was in a long-term relationship, I found her attractive with makeup and without makeup, the same amount, just in different ways. Yeah. That's good. I like to think the majority of the male species is the male species. So like a fucking female Andrew Tate. I like to think the majority of men are reasonably minded, right? It's always just the loud minority. Women too. Type of fucking opinions I see on Twitter, bro. I'm like, you guys need to go outside and go to therapy, please. You really need it. Like, at this point, it needs to be state mandated, bro. It's a nice thought on my femcel arc. That's actually not bad. The guy in the video says was even sloppier. But again, we're gonna go back with the blue. Hey yo, this song, I haven't heard this song. Emmy's gonna tell us to earn 6 figures and be 6'8" soon. Listen, I know you're memeing, right? It's like, we all have preferences. It's okay, right? But it's like, man, when I hear young girls, young women, they're like, oh no, 6 foot's not tall enough. Now you gotta be 6'2" or 3. It's like, girl, Jesus. Reel it back a bit. That's like, that's such a young woman opinion. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to hag age, it's like, listen, hags understand. Short men, tall men, doesn't matter. They can all disappoint you just as easily. Like, a guy being 6'3", it won't matter if you find out he's a fucking loser. if you find out that he's just useless. It really does not matter. God, you're a short man sometimes. Did I hear guys say like, oh, I'm short, and they're like 5'9". It's like, dude, that's not short. I mean, I'm 5 foot. So that's not short. That's well, at least in the United States, that's average. If you ain't 6'8", you get 86. There's nothing wrong with being a short king. You want what? I want my women like my hot chocolate, rich and sweet. Wait, wait, I like that. It's funny. I'm gonna use that. But for men. That's funny. I don't know, man. I just want someone who he's just ambitious, you know? It sounds like a Taylor Swift song. I'm gonna skip it. This sounds not pleasant. You want someone who's what? Ambitious? What does that mean? Yeah, that's too much on the brush. I'm 86% sure I'm getting 86 to get rid of someone. But IDK, what do you mean? You think your girlfriend's gonna break up with you? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no. Was someone on the same level? I get you. But guys, short, you can pick them up more easily and use them as action figures for playtime. Okay. I'm not a short king, but like an average sized dude. Duke. Oh, you're Duke. I think, well, my limit be at least like 5'5". 5'5" and anything over, well, maybe not everything over. There's probably a limit on height too. 'Cause Jesus. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, tall guys are attractive, but it's really not everything. It quickly becomes the least important thing about him. I like my women like I like my herbal tea, Asian and slightly bitter. I see you and Ada Wong. No, she's not bitter though. She's just a little aloof. On Twitter, there was that clip going around from Resident Evil 4 remake where Ada and Leon they're on comms together. And I don't know exactly like how it leads up to this, but Leon essentially tells her, Ada, the encyclopedia. And then somebody zoomed in on Ada's face and you can see her, like, it's very subtle. Like, you can see her trying not to laugh. So cute. They're so cute. I love them. Please make them canon, Capcom, please. Getting kind of cold. You dated taller women? It is kind of cute seeing a really tall woman with a shorter guy. It's a real Gomez and Morticia moment. I like this song. We'll let it sit a little more and then we'll go another round with the white. Don't call it cute. Why not? She just happened to be tall and we vibed well. You don't want a cute relationship, huh? Chris just a mile away with binoculars. No, Leon, you must help progress the Redfield bloodline. Did apparently the voice actor for Chris doesn't like the Redfield bloodline joke, which I understand, right? But I don't know, personally, I don't know. I just think it's all in good laughs, right? But there's some Resident Evil fans where they really fucking hate that joke. I think it's like super offensive, and it's like it's not the joke. The joke is that Chris is stupid. Like that's the whole joke. Like you guys are thinking too deep into this. Does it feel somewhat embarrassing when someone calls it cute that the lady is taller than the guy? I see. I can kind of see what you mean. Man instinct. For exercise, a bunch of boulders. I don't know. I think I'd break my hand. Look at my hand, chat. I think I can punch anything. I can barely even punch a stuffed animal or a pillow. I think I've actually hurt my hands punching a pillow. When I was in Ireland, there was this redheaded, tall, pretty Irish woman. Ooh, she complimented your... Wait, really? She complimented your Costco hoodie? You should have been like, hey girl, you want to come back to the States with me and get a rotisserie chicken? You want to get a glizzy with me? $1.50. Drink included. On me. And then imagine 20 years from now, you're going to be like, son, that's how I met your mother. That's how she became American. Gotta go. Hope you enjoy the painting. Well, thanks for stopping by, Angel. Appreciate it. Me, big man. Much bigger than woman. Unga bunga. That's funny. Is that fully dry? Wait a little longer. Hairstylist literally will cut my hair for 2 gas station hot dogs. No shot. That's crazy. Chat, what is it about the gas station glizzy? They just hit different. What's the psychology behind it? They're so satisfying to get. Anytime I pump gas, like, not, I don't always get a glizzy, but every once in a while, I'm like, you know what sounds good right now? Hot dog. Especially when you just eat it in the car. Like, that's the whole experience, the whole package. It's just meaning the ability to riz. Okay, let's do one more round of the white. And then we'll move on to the shoulder parts that need white. I don't know if I like this album. Like, it's not terrible, but... Can you see just fine? For the most part. She was like my first actual girlfriend. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Your first love. My first love. Disappointing. Nah, I'm over it. It's okay. Who was my first love? Professor Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls. He just seemed like such a nice dad, you know? I had a little innocent crush on him. What? Actually go to do right? That one episode where that one evil lady, Medusa, is it Medusa that tries to get with the professor? I like felt a little bit of like jealousy, but I didn't even know it was jealousy. I was just like, man, I wish that was me. But I was like, I would treat him right though. Yeah, I think that was my first like cartoon crush, but innocent, okay? I swear. No, I didn't see him as fuckable. I was a little girl, bro. I just thought he was a really nice dad. Like, I thought to myself, oh, that's the type of man I would want to marry when I'm older. Chad, I'm dead ass. Like, I used to think about marriage when I was like a little girl. I don't know why. Was it the girl that looked like she could have been Blossom's mom? She wasn't red, but she had like black hair. I don't remember that episode all that much, to be honest. Fuck, I stabbed the gold. Oh my god. It's okay, we'll go back. Blackfire was one of my first crushes. Ooh, that's a good choice. I completely understand. Also, Shigo. The Hex Girls from that one Scooby-Doo movie. I think the Hex Girls, like, was probably the ones that made a lot of young girls realize that they were gay. Because I've spoken to a lot of lesbians and they all bring up the Hex Girls. And I was like, Raven. I get it. It's the what is it? The Azeroth, Metreon, Zenthos. Is that kind of thing, right? What does that even mean when she says that? It's like a spell. Had a crush on every girl from Kim Possible. What were the other girls? What was the name of the bully at Kim's school? Was there another girl? Oh, Kim's friend. What was her name? She was voiced by Raven Simone. The fuck's this song? It's a spell. Ah. Like she's like a witch, right? No, not Ron. No, she had a female friend that would sometimes come out. Like she wouldn't come out every episode. I think the white's good now. For the I don't know. Time is the chat? 8 o'clock? Fuck. Okay, maybe we're not gonna finish today. A witch of swords, you could say. Or she's a demon, no? Or her dad's a demon? Something like that? The fuck's this song, yeah? Kind of like the beat, though. She's basically the devil's daughter. Oh, shit. Well, no wonder she has such a strange relationship with her father. Hey, yo, this song. I have to bring out the gold again, but it'll be fine. Okay, well that white is done, and we're gonna move on to the shoulders. Once that dries, we'll take out the blue again and clean all that up. Oh, do Faye from Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. It's because she's showing tummy. Honestly, chat, hear me out, right? I think Grace in Requiem, I think she should have showed tummy. But I don't know, maybe I'm a goonette. I know Capcom wouldn't do that because that would piss a lot of people off. But I don't know, like, her outfit wasn't that memorable. I'm not saying like she has to be fully girly pop, right? Oh, her outfit was so boring. Just a white t-shirt. They could have at least let her keep the jacket. Yeah, she did an OG RE4. Yeah, I was hoping that they would give Grace a cute skin. Oh shit. You know, it's like these big developers, these big companies are always walking on eggshells. Which I understand, right? I mean, I get it. Like, I understand, for example, why they removed a lot of stuff from the remake, from 4 remake. You know, being able to look up at Ashley's skirt. Like, I completely understand all that. That's all fine, right? But it's like, let me keep the girly pop skins, yo. Probably will after the hype dies down. I remember Kim Possible made me interested in Mexican food. No shot. That's funny. Honestly, that food did look kind of good. Hold on, let me fix my hair again. Maybe I need another bobby pin. Ariel, what are you doing? You really sit on my pillow again? Okay, Ariel, that's cool. I'm the greatest gooner VTuber. Or you know what? I mentioned this before, the apocalypse skin for Grace. I think she should have showed tummy. I can't do that. Shoulder. I think that's too much on the brush. Remember thinking spaghetti tacos look good for my Carly? You actually tried that? That's funny. I need to focus here, chat. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. No. Okay, I don't know. I thought there was something on the head. Okay, I need to not paint because this one's making this one's making me laugh. Oh fuck, I hit the mic. Realizing you can try making foods from TV shows as an adult is a great feeling. Did I ever do that? Try to do that? Not from a TV show, but I did try to make some recipes from Cooking Mama. It did not turn out too well. I think I tried to make, it was a spaghetti bolognese. I used to love Cooking Mama. I still have the games. Hold on, this brush. You mess up making spaghetti bolognese, bro. I was like 10. Granted, my mom early on was like, let me actually try to help you make pasta. But it wasn't exactly like, it was still edible, right? But it wasn't exactly spaghetti bolognese like it was in the game. Homie Nuka-Cola. Oh, I'm trying to be real gentle with this so I don't have to bring out the blue too much. Pretty clean. Can you let me cooking? I had interest in cooking like really early in my life. Not because like anyone forced it on me, right? Because I'm a female. Like I just genuinely had an interest in it. I genuinely enjoy it even to this day. Best time to cook, really? It's when you're on like a really long vacation and you could just take your time with a recipe. And then it's like my biggest love language too. Not even just romantically, like I'll cook for friends too. Like oftentimes, right, if they're sick, I make some soup and give them soup. We're really close friends, right? But yeah, if I didn't have to work, chat, I would cook a lot more. Yeah, I love cooking for people. I get really hurt if people don't take my food. Not so like, I mean, I get hurt with friends, but if it's a boyfriend, yeah, I might get a little toxica. Listen, chat. If a Mexican, male or woman, if they offer you food, always take it. Even if you're full. I think this is Pink Panthers. Honestly, we should listen to this album. I like Pink Panthers the more I listen to her. Start over. Hand over the pasta. That's with anyone. Yeah. Like if you go to a Mexican party or carne asada, make sure you eat. Because if you don't eat, you won't get invited again. And they'll think you're stuck up. They'll think that you think that you're better than them. Like they want you to eat. Like they want to see you eat as much as possible. I mean, to some extent, right? Don't think like you have to eat the whole fucking time you're there, but do not be afraid of getting seconds or thirds. If anything, Mexicans love that shit. They're like, oh, you want more? Yeah, so it is. Like, go ahead. Get all that you want. Because we're very hospitable. We're very hospitable people. You even gotta tell me to take it with me, although they'll tell you, like, take some home. And they love it. Like, we love it too when non-Mexican people love our food. They'll be like, ah, qué buena onda, el güero. Tried making creamy linguine for a girlfriend once. Aw. And when I sat down and tasted it, it was like, yeah, this is shit. I messed up. Let's order something. But what did she say? It's always the effort. I've dated my share of guys that put no effort. I'd much prefer somebody that puts effort all the time, even if he fails sometimes. Actually, I don't think we really have to clean it all that much. Let me run it by again. Hold on, chat. Can't see what you're typing just yet. Yo, that's clean actually. There's just a little bit of a dot on the left side. I've had to like take thank you bites and bring it home, but I legit have tooth problems, so sometimes I can't just eat. And oh, it flares up my whole, your whole ass mouth. Damn. She tried it and I could tell she didn't like it. Oh, damn. It was meant to be a lot more creamier and cheesier. I just messed up the proportions. It happens. Try to make a spaghetti with manwich sauce? Really? I thought it'd be great. Frozen pizza it was. Well, manwich, it's mostly for sloppy joes, right? I haven't had sloppy joe in so long. I like the song. Hold on, I think we could put a little bit more of that white. No, I'm hitting the mic chat, I'm sorry. Look at that, we barely need to even clean that. Unfortunate. Well, was it just too sweet? For a spaghetti sauce, I guess. Oh yeah, we also have this bone to paint. Oh, this other shoulder thing. It's gonna be annoying to paint. This is a stupid ass weapon. Oh, no. Brush is too stiff. Let me move this right here. Manwich with noodles. Ooh. That's too much. No, hold on. It's way too wet. Why are my hands so feminine? Uh, maybe it's because I'm a woman. I don't know, Shade. How do I respond to that? How are you, Shade? This is the first time you've seen a hand cam stream? What did you expect I would have? You're genuinely upset. Wait, why? What happened to you? Buff manly fingers with hair. You thought I was a man? Ain't no way. Thought I was a guy with a voice changer. No, my nails, thanks. I was expecting a robot. True. Well, these technically aren't my actual hands, chat. I just robbed it. I just robbed them from some poor unfortunate soul. Okay. I ripped them off. I might let her have it back. I think I put... Fuck, I think I put too much white. It does not look good. What do you call this genre of music? Like, yeah, obviously it's pop, right? But I don't know. It's different. Oh, I'm not covering the whole thing. That's why it looks kind of... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to lower my voice because I have the mic really close. I think we call it music. A poor unfortunate soul. What would you think I said? I might have said something that I didn't mean to say. I actually do tend to do that. Oh, I said it fast. Oh, okay. I apologize. I have streamer brain. This is what happens when you switch off British music. What do you mean Pink Panthers is British? She's British, mate. She's one of you. A poor unfortunate soul. No, a poor unfortunate soul. Get your mind out of the gutter. Dude, I hate painting this thing. Because the weapon's in the fucking way. There's two little, like... Oh man. There's two little, like, spikes. You can't see it, maybe. Can you, chat? No, you can't. Oh, it's not even focus. Focus it. Fuck, mate. It's because I have to have my hand. Is that gonna help? If I do this? That's the wrong button. Hold on. I don't like that. Okay. I had no idea Pink Panthers is an artist. Yeah, she's up and coming. She's pretty new. I like a lot of her songs. Hold on. I can't fucking see. No, not Pink Panther. Pink Pantheress. You're old. To be fair, that's what I thought of too when I first heard her name. She is a zoomer, so I'm curious if she knows. Those silly zoomers. You thought I was typing? Hmm? It's just that little spot right there. Is the new Pink Panther theme even considered jazz? There's a new theme. Really? Play some of the old stuff like Kings of Leon or Muse, kick it old style. Ooh, you know, we could do some listen to some Muse. After this album, we'll listen to some Muse. That's a good idea. I don't know if it's their first album. If I see the cover, I'll know which album I remember listening to. It's probably their first one. It's the one that has Supermassive Black Hole. Because of course. I think the white is too chunky on I don't know. It's fine. I'm just being hypercritical. Hold on. Okay, I think we're done with the white. So we're gonna go back in with the blue. There's 2 more songs. Just curious. You got the sads? Ah, the ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, what is it? It's 3 minutes of ads per hour. That way I can prevent the pre-roll ads. Those are the ads that play before you click on, or when you click on the stream. I really like this song. Yes, take out the blue now. Was this? Yeah, it's clean. Hee no ads here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you subbing. What's this song called? My GF likes this song. It's called Stateside. I like it a lot. I like the music video a lot because it looks a lot like the early 2000s. Sounds like it'd be called Stateside. Yeah, because she's singing about being in love with an American guy. Let's start with that because we don't need all that much blue. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Let's hold it like this. Or hold on. Because that's going to be silver, is it not? Let me consult the video. Hold on. Let's look at it together, chat.
Details that are a much lighter gold. We can use an equal amount of both Retributor armor and Stormhost silver. Equal mix of Corax white and Rakar flesh. And when it comes
Does
to
he
painting,
not paint that
we're
silver?
going to be doing in this section of the video.
Or is it that stay white?
Very easily not. And in some non-oil, these features stand out.
Oh no,
more.
it does stay white.
One of the ways we can achieve
Oh,
this
okay,
is
so all that
excess
stays
we don't
white.
want, and
Oh,
we'll need
okay.
to keep an eye on it as it full oil to add definition to our weapon handles.
Yeah.
Top
Oh, okay. Yeah. So after, oop, hold up. What did I want to click on? There we go. Yeah. So after we correct the white lines with the blue, then we use the shade color. No, what we're gonna go back with the silver to fix the weapon because I stabbed it earlier. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There's no music. Your head hurt? Why your head hurt? What happened to you? But did he answer if the undercarriage gets colored? He did not. I watched the whole video earlier. He didn't talk about cock and balls. How am I gonna do this? Like this, at an angle. Oh, there's too much on the thing. No, a cock and ball, not a clock and brawl. Hold on, chat. Be quiet. No, this is not enough paint now. Was at a wedding dinner last night and got a bit carried away with the wine. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I already fucked it up. Dude, how do people paint this shit, yo? You like the blue? One of us does. I mean, I do like the blue, but trying to correct this. You see that shit, chat? Did he head out for now? Painting looks good. Your nails are pretty cool too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Rye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Maybe I didn't fuck it up. Hold up. No, I did. I should have done it from this angle. Yeah. Well, now I know. have to do that at a different angle, I think. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I won't focus on the shield. I'll deal with it. Trying to get a good position. Do they make brushes smaller than this? They probably do, right? This is the smallest one I could find. Chris on the new TikTok and Instagram. Thank you. Yeah, on both platforms, I think it's already. I know on Instagram it's like 13,000 views. I think the first clip. I think on TikTok it's about 10,000. Crazy for my first clip ever. Hopefully it brings some more people to the stream, but I'm a little weary about bringing people from TikTok. But we'll see. Just like the T-Right, she's viral. I mean, I wouldn't say it's viral, but good numbers, especially for my first try. Oh man, I need to chill for a sec. Sit up. Oh yeah, I don't think we'll finish it today, chat. But I don't want to wait too much longer. You know, we'll probably stream. I'm not gonna end it right now. I want to shoot for Thursday. But lately, I haven't been able to stream on Thursdays. I'm gonna really try for Thursday. Hey, Herb. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Oh, my nose itchy. Before you ask, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I'm just doing this to practice so I can paint a Leon. Damn, this mic. It's in the way. I'm just kind of making that blue streaky and chunky. Hold on. We're ready to change the music, that's right. This isn't even Pink Panthers anymore. Hold on. I'm fixing my hair again. We were gonna listen to what, Muse? What's that album? Damn, this is from 2006. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna listen to it. Excuse. Got me a what? A fiber optic ring light for my microscope. Oh, nice. For more computer repairs, right? I'm assuming. Our RAM price is still egregious as fuck. Not that I need RAM at the moment, but you know, I worry. They are down. It's getting worse. Oh no. Oh. What are we gonna do, man? Because eventually, I'm gonna need to upgrade my shit. Just take out a small loan. Paid $500 for some crap I want to. Oh my god, I want to pay $50 for last year. Jesus, dude. I don't even want to know how much my computer's worth. I'm gonna try not to hyper focus on these details so I don't blow my brains out. Granted, luckily, our Leon's not going to be this small. It sounds like real alien music. Real extraterrestrial hours. Learned a thing or two that I wish I knew a lot earlier. Could have saved myself a lot of money overclocking RAM. Well, at least you learned, right? Hold on. This fucking paper thing. How am I gonna get this side without fucking it up? Maybe upside down? I think so. No, this way, this way, this way. Kind of upside down. Launch is next to useless now because there's almost no price difference. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Oh no, that's gonna dry chunky if I leave it like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's grab this one. Let's dry. don't know, but it's like, what's gonna happen? Like, how does NVIDIA or developers, like, who's gonna play the next Resident Evil? You know? Who's gonna play the next GTA if no one can get hardware that can run it? Like, eventually, it's gonna affect the developers. Mm. Is the horrific feature where we, the people, don't get good hardware and just cloud game. Nah, dude. I'm not participating in any of that. I'm not saying you have to be just like me, but no, I'm not doing that shit. I would rather go back to just playing my PS2 permanently than give into fucking cloud gaming or renting a PC. Fuck that shit. I'll take out a fucking Nokia and start playing fucking Snake before I ever do that shit. That shit is stupid. I'm serious, like I mean, I, for the most part, have retreated to just indie games, right? Or just old games, with the exception of Resident Evil. Because, like, I just generally don't have much of an interest in AAA games. So it's like, if I'm never going to be able to upgrade my current PC, then it's just gonna stay like that. And if I can't play any new games, well, hey, there's a big ass backlog of shit I can play on PC and my old systems. Gaming is dead for me if that happens, yeah. Don't give in, chat. I mean, obviously, right? It's your decision, it's your money, but please think twice about participating in stuff like that. Like, that's most one of the most satisfying things about PC gaming is updating what you want, putting in what you want, playing how you want. There's a lot of freedom in all that. It's like, if I don't have that anymore, what's the fucking point? Again, I'll just just bring out my fucking PS2. Go rule old school. There's a better future where the data centers get built and some projects fail and dump their assets. Well, supposedly, what is it? OpenAI is supposed to be bankrupt next year. I don't know if any of that's true. That might be just copium. But it's like, imagine, like, they gotta be working on more Resident Evil games, right? Like, they're definitely working on, like, a Resident Evil 10. Which will probably come out, like, what? Let's say, like, 3 years from now. And what if Leon's fucking face is so detailed? No one can fucking run the game. This is just gonna kill the franchise. Wait, there's like a little cat here. See that shit? Ariel's doing. It's probably the second option. Was the second or third time this has happened in the last 10 years. NVIDIA overbuilt GPUs over the 30 series launch. And GPUs went way up in price for a year. I don't know. Hopefully things work out eventually. RAM makers want to avoid that. Oh my god, the fucking mic. No Snoopy? No, no Snoopy. We're not gonna have time. Maybe next weekend. Also, hi, Booty. Taking my sweet time with this thing. And by that I mean obsessing over the details. But hope you're well. Thought I only had shoulders left? No. Hell no. Hold on. Do you guys genuinely want to see Snoopy that badly? You're not the only person who's been asking for Snoopy. The little Snoopy figure I bought. Hold on. I think I do need a little bit more blue, just a tiny bit more. After the data centers got their fill of the 30 series, there were too many to sell, so the prices nosedived. Ah. Went from 500 to 1500 to 250 or less after. Those are graphics cards, right? What you talking about? So what you're saying is that could potentially happen with RAM, hopefully. Good to see you're getting into painting though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. Does it need more water? No, I think it's thin enough. The only thing that's getting aggravating is these really small details. Hold on. I don't know why it won't show you. There we go. Usually this camera's really good, but today it's been annoying. It looks better in real life, trust me, chat. I'm trying to figure out what's like a good angle to do all this. Oh my god, I think I already fucked it up. A magnifier lamp? Yeah. Well, I mean, our Leon's not going to be this small, so I don't want to invest in that. Oh my god. I think I have to go back with the white again. You bought one? You're like 15? I mean, the Leon's gonna be 14 inches, so it should be fine. I know I'm hitting the mic, I'm sorry. I use my microscope for everything. Splinters, nails, you know. I bet. It's not so much that I can't see, it's just honestly, it's just a skill issue. Like, I don't know how to paint this small just yet. Like, I'm actively learning, you know. Oh my god. But once I get my new mic, the wireless one, it'll be a lot easier for me because the mic also kind of impedes. I like the song a lot. I forgot it was a Muse song. I'm good at painting. Thanks, Siku. I try. This is my... it's kind of a first attempt. It's like a second attempt. I didn't finish my first attempt. Good to see you, Siku. Can't wait for chat. I forgot to charge my mic. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Ah, shit. I stabbed my own finger. Done. Yeah, we'll bring out the white again. Just a sec. Oh shit. Stabbed the fucking thing. Okay. Not too bad. You have to have a lot of patience for this. Trying to look like an Elmo drawings. You tried to paint Warhammer before? Let me flip this over this side. Oh yeah, that's actually putting your thumb right there. That's actually a good idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh, my nose. It's too much. Oh, now that I see. I put too much white on this like little corner. It looks weird. It needs to be blue. Yeah, we'll go back in with the white. It's not terrible, but the bottom lightning rods do need work. I'm gonna try to show you chat. Hopefully it'll focus. I think it's because the white just reflects off the camera. Hold on. Try to hold it like that. There we go. That was the focus I was trying to get. We'll let it dry though, the blue. Mm, we wanted to go back here. Just a little bit. This lightning rod, like, I drew that very cleanly, or painted it very clean. I don't know, I did that. Kind of a miracle. Didn't even have to touch it up. The other shoulder, though. I think it's fine as well. I'm just gonna leave it before I go insane. Hold on. The blue's a little chunky again, but it's okay. We're learning. Let me fix my hair. Look at this gigantoid hair clip. Oh my god. I do want to get a haircut, but I don't want to cut off the length. But I need to put it back in layers. Those are build workstations. I don't know what that is. RDIMMs. Crazy cheap second hand at the time. Could buy 3 terabytes of RAM. Oh shit. That's crazy. How much would 3 terabytes of RAM be now? Like $10,000. Oh man, I can't get this clip to work. There we go. No. I have too much fucking hair. Literally gold bars. Crazy, man. Okay, there you go. I'll probably stop maybe at 11 or so, unless I get really tired in the next 45 minutes. We'll see. We're gonna go back with the white. Let me re-water this thing. I'll be back. But I'm thinking, yeah, go back in with the white. Then we'll touch up the silver because I stabbed it. And then lastly, we'll touch up the gold. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, chat. BRB. Holy moly. I'm back, Chad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that long, but I was in the bathroom and then I was thinking to myself, what am I gonna wear tomorrow? And then it hit me. I was like, oh shit. I left my wet clothes in the wash. They were there for a good few hours. And then I realized, oh shit, that means I didn't put in my slacks to wash either. And so I had to gather my slacks real quick. Put them in. Welcome back, thank you. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna adjust the white. Fix the white a bit. What are you guys saying? You can get at least 2 femboys with that? What? What are you talking about? Let's do... Hold on. Yeah, let's work on this side. That's fine. Gonna have mildew stink on them? No. If that only happens when you leave them for days. It was just... I think it was like... It was definitely before the stream. Probably like 4 hours. Oops. Happens, I suppose. Oh, this needs a little bit of water. It's quick for you? Really? Hmm. Maybe it's because I put fabric softener. Maybe that masks the mildew scent. You see that, chat? Hold on. Let me fix something real quick. It's like 2 hours. Actually, what am I gonna adjust here? This right there. We need very little paint for this. Holy shit, this song's so good. It's getting there. Everything else is overnight. Looking good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's the left side of my face that has the hair. It's because I have the fan on the left side. Hold on, let me lower the fan. Maybe that's it. There you go. I should have done that a long time ago. I think it's too much on the brush. Oh man, I put too much. It's not terrible, but I need to clean it. I don't learn. Can I calm down? I'm like, I rushed that. You karaoke again? Hi, corrupted. That VOD's lost. I didn't get to download it. Good to see you, corrupted. I hope you've been well. Oh man, I put too much fucking paint again. It's not terrible, but could have been better. Corrupted, I have to ask you. Have you played Requiem? I know what you're probably gonna say no. Had a lot happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope nothing too bad. Hold on. I have to go back in with a little more blue. Let's get in there. If you haven't played Requiem, I recommend it. I think there's some things you'll be pleasantly surprised with. Extremely sick. My PC had issues. Girl was semi-courting. Oh, a girl you were semi-courting gave you a curveball. Oh no. She does OnlyFans and said if I wanted to be a boyfriend. What? Oh, a weekly what? Huh? Is that something people do? What the fuck? That's not even a curveball. That she threw you a nuke, dude. What? Holy. Jesus, man. I'm speechless. Did she really call it that? A boyfriend tax? $1,000 a week? I weigh. That's that's not okay, dude. It's one thing to do like OnlyFans, right? Like I'm not gonna judge other women. I don't, it's not my business. It's not my place to judge. It's one thing to do that, right? I thought, when I read that, I thought you were gonna say like, oh, she wanted to continue doing OnlyFans while we were dating, and that's a complicated situation, right? But that's really bad. That whole boyfriend text thing. The worst she could say is no. Hundreds of videos. Well, then she doesn't. There's definitely other guys that are paying this tax. Why doesn't she, like, dude? It's like, if you want to do a transactional thing, like, why paint it as like a relationship? Why not just be upfront and center about it? Like, hey, I'm selling this. Here's the price. You interested? Okay, no. Okay, bye. But why do you have to like frame it as like, oh yeah, we'll be in a relationship? It's like, this is clearly not a relationship. I don't know, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's really weird. Trying to expand her business portfolio. How do you gentlemen feel about that? Like let's say you meet a girl, right? And she's very lovely, but she does do OnlyFans. But she genuinely like you will be her only like boyfriend, right? But she does want to continue doing OnlyFans. Like she makes decent money doing it. Like, would you date her? Or would you be like, no, thank you. It makes you uncomfortable. Because I've heard various different opinions. I always think it's interesting. Really depends. Yeah. Yeah, I guess depends on like what the content is, right? Like if it's like erotic cosplay, right? Maybe like okay, yeah. But I guess it all depends on people's preferences, right? What they're comfortable with. Can't date anyone of my race due to that, sadly. I'm not following. What does that have to do with race? I'm a little worried. It'd be that kind of content and the expectations placed on me. What do you mean by expectations? I'm curious what you mean by that. Cause I'm always curious on like how people with OnlyFans, like how their partners deal with that. Probably like genuinely interesting. To be honest, chat. Cause even some guys do OnlyFans now. If I was interested in a man and he did OnlyFans, I don't think I'd be okay with it. Because mostly because I'm kind of possessive. But you know, then I would just be like, yeah, we're just clearly not compatible because I'm not gonna ask you to put away your entire side business, right? Just for me. So I guess that would answer my question. My previous post, I said I was related to too many oh sorry, I didn't read that part. I must have missed that. I get you. I understand now. My dad's mother had 15 children. Oh my god. My mother's mother had 20 children starting in the 40s. Jesus, dude. I will say this, Native American women are very beautiful. Yeah, their facial structure is very beautiful. Same way actors are okay with watching their couples kissing. Ah, but that's a little different, I feel like, no? I don't know. I guess, yeah, it really just depends on like how much they're showing, male or female. Like if they're just doing erotic cosplay, then it's like, okay, sure, all right. Like if he's like an erotic Leon Kennedy cosplayer, I'd be like, okay, fine. But if he's showing like full on cock and balls, I don't know. That might be a little too much for me. If you're expected to participate, yeah, I would not participate. If you had to out earn. So you'd be okay with it as long as you didn't have to participate. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna go back with that blue. That blue's already fucking dry. Lamau. Was hi, Chris. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's enough blue. Even then, it depends. Yeah. It just depends on a lot of stuff. Like, should I be down to erotic cosplay if she could make me look good and not dox myself? Nah, I don't know. You have to have a lot of guts to do any of that stuff, which is why I'm a VTuber. I mean, maybe one day I'll be comfortable enough to show my face, but I don't think anytime soon. But never say never, right? Let's see. That's too much on the brush. Hold on. I think we're just gonna do right here and then call it with the blue. Hold on, this is not a good position. You know what? Is that as good as it's gonna be? I think I could fix a little bit more. Figure's looking good. Thank you. I'm really trying. Oh my god, I keep fucking hitting the mic. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Because if I mess with it anymore, then it's gonna be forever. Streamer's cooking. Yay. And once we put the like shadowy effect, I think it'll look even better. Yeah, so let's fix up the silver. There's a little bit of silver we need to fix, and then the gold, and then we'll continue on with the next color. It'd be this one, the shade. Silver, silver. Here it is. Let me shake it. You got a food ad immediately? It's kind of creepy. Dude, it's super creepy. I'm sure you guys will be like, yeah, I've had that happen. It's one thing, right? Because obviously our phones do listen to conversations, right? Like, I've had conversations with my roommates and be like, oh, you guys want pizza? And then I'll get a fucking Pizza Hut commercial or ad on my phone. But dude, you know what's even creepier? When you get ads after you have a specific thought, like you haven't even said anything, like you're just thinking about a certain product, like not even a specific brand. And then maybe like a day later, you see the ad. Have you had that happen? There's this girl in high school I was really into. We talked a little here and there, and she was semi hanging out. Pretty often, actually. Dude, it's so creepy when it happens. Wait, I didn't grab any silver, did I? No. Sorry, channel's yapping. Yeah, just need a little bit. Probably like that. Told your dad. Finally, when I got him, or when I got her last name and told him, oh, I think she's so-and-so's daughter and I'm related to her. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Do you prefer only dating Native American women? I could understand. Put this over here. I do, but it's really difficult. Yeah. Just dating in general is difficult. It really is. No matter the gender or the orientation. It all boils down to, hold on, you can't see a check because it's out of focus. It really all boils down to just, I mentioned this last time, right? There's just a rise in antisocial narcissistic behavior. I do believe that most people are undateable from their own choices, from their own behaviors that they choose to do. That might be undateable too, though. Low-key. Related to way too many of them. I can't imagine. There's an abundance of Mexicans. I'd actually have to put in a lot of effort to date someone that's not Mexican. I mean, I don't have a strong preference either way, but I'm more than likely, if I were to get married, probably be to a man that's also Mexican. Oh, let me take this thing off so I can look at the other side of the weapon. You see, chat? Decently enough. And then we're gonna go back in with the gold, right? Is that what we said? Yes. Yeah. We kind of botched it. And then I'll have to consult the video again. The next step. Break but corrupted. I'm serious. You should play Requiem if you can. Unless you already know what happens, but I think you'll find some things that are cool, hopefully. Ow. Last Native American girl I started talking with, started to ask her about her family and who they were. She got kind of offended. But soon after I figured out that her mother was another cousin. Oh my god. Bro, I think you might have to leave the entire state. Oh, that's why at the end of that discussion. Oh man. That's literally how it is. Ay. How does anyone deal with that? Okay, I think the shield's good for now. Well, besides the shading part. Related to tribes in the state. Oh! Oh shit! Bro, I think you might have to go to Mexico. I'm not even joking. That's crazy. Okay, let me consult the video. What was that? Oh, we had already finished that. Oh, you know what we should listen to after this song? We should listen to Linkin Park. Their first album. Let me see. Browser.
Top knot.
So we're
First bit
here.
is dried. Let quickly. but it's important to remember
So let me go back a little
shade
more.
which can be used straight out of the pot without being thinned down.
Okay, yeah, that one's not
We're
gonna get
using
thinned
our
out.
starter brush for this, and when applying the right flesh shade, we want to use enough to cover our miniatures comfortably, so it can flow into all those recesses and shallow details, but we do want to avoid it pulling up too much in areas where we don't want it to. If we do see this happening, then we can use our brush to remove any excess we don't want, and we'll need to keep an eye on it as it fully dries. Once our shade is fully dried, we can see what a difference it's made, and now we can continue to work with our shades to create even more definition and interest. Using shades and washes are a great way to create definition very easily and quickly, but it's important to remember that they can be very messy, and they can also dull and affect the colours that we use them over. Now our first shade is dried, let's use our Norn oil and apply this over our silver details, and at the same time we can apply this over our belts.
I don't got that, I only got, what was it?
Blue, including any cloaks, and we can also use our Norn oil to add definition to our weapon handles.
I got earth shade.
After that, we want to create definition on our parchment and scroll details.
Ah, there it is.
And for this, we're going to mix an equal amount of both Agrek Surf shade and some Lamy medium. Lamy medium is like paint without the colour, and using Lamy medium means the shade will still behave and flow in a way it's supposed to, which water could affect. We're doing
maybe I should get that for the Leon.
Want to overpower our base colour, getting a more subtle effect. We can do this again for any white details, this time thinning some Norn oil with an equal amount of Lamy medium. The last thing we need to create definition on is any skin you may have painted. And we can use Reichland Flesh Shade for the lighter skin tone and Norn oil for any darker skin tones. Again, take your time deciding how you want everything to look. I'm just here to show you how you can do it, and the important thing is to have fun with it. Once you're done applying any shades and everything is fully dried, we can look at how we can get everything highlighted. The idea behind highlighting is to bring out any edges, areas and raised details to draw our attention to them and to make these features stand out more. One of the ways we can achieve this is with a dry brush, and it's this method that's shown to beginner painters.
Oh, I was like fixing the figure a little bit.
Very little effort in a short amount of time.
There we go.
We're using Stormhost Silver, and let's use our small...
Okay. I think I got the gist with the shade. The shading. Okay. Let's see. Listen to some Linkin Park. Oh yeah, Hybrid Theory. There it is. Real angsty boy hour. We had real British hour, now we have angsty American man hour. Put that there. There we go. We have a large powwow here in my town, and people from states away, tribes from other states come here. A couple families from other tribes 2 states away I got into some traditional conversations with. As soon as we exchanged names, they said, we know that family. Is your grandma so-and-so? Oh, wow. He knew them. He partially knew them. Hadn't met for 30 years. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. I'm a little scared. Also, we haven't painted the stupid ass bone. Should I do that? What do I paint the bone? Obviously white, but like what? Honestly, yeah, the white, and then I think we're gonna coat it with the Techni color thing. I need more white then. I love this album. Forgot the stupid ass bone, yo. Come on, so you can see at least what I'm doing for now. I have to hold it up. Oh, let me scoot in. There we go. I don't know why I won't focus as much as I needed to. There we go. That might be too much, actually. Oops. How does somebody have like such a good screamy voice for music? You know what I mean? Like, how do you find out that you got that type of voice? Is that something you can train? So obviously you can train to sing, right? But to scream? The reason I asked about my grandma's because she stole some from people. Oh geez. I had a reputation of stealing from states away. Granny on the loose. She wasn't completely known as a thief. Some had good things to say about it. It's a crazy way to meet people, yeah. You're liking her. Dream went down the drain again. There were also family relations. Corrupted. I mean this with absolute kindness. I think you might have to look for a woman that's not Native American. Or at least, I mean, most Hispanic women are at least about half Native. It's kind of close enough. Just not gonna know what tribe. Stupid ass bone. Well, so they're not related to me, but your biological mother. He laughed so hard, I felt so defeated. Wait, corrupted question. If they're gonna do it, right? If Capcom remakes Resident Evil 5, are you gonna play it? I didn't need to put that much white on the palette, but it's okay. No. Do you not like anything Capcom does anymore? I get it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, but people are always gonna be stupid. Like, surely that wouldn't prevent you from enjoying it, right? I'm going to dwell into RE5 remake because of political correctness. Well, what if they don't cave in to those people and they just make a good remake? It's not even people who play the games anyways. Like, why even listen? I'm talking like to Capcom, right? Not to you. Like, I don't think Capcom will listen. Hopefully not. Oops. Remake 1 was good. Because to like give in to those people's demands or their complaints, it's like you'd have to fundamentally change the entire game. So it's like, okay, if you choose not to set in Africa, I mean, isn't that kind of racist actually? I mean, I guess you could still have Sheva, but I don't know. I mean, it made sense that she was from there, like, because it was affecting her home, the Ouroboros virus. I'm so themselves for even getting Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 3 Remake. I'm biased. I really like 2 Remake, but I hear you on 3. I mean, yeah, they could have done a lot of stuff to improve 2 Remake, right? Like the zapping system is non-existent. But I don't know. I feel like it's not so much a remake, they're more like reimaginings. And 2 Remake is just really enjoyable. I wish I could say the same about 3. Like 3 just, it has way too much omitted. It's too egregious. 4 though, 4 is genuinely really fucking good. 4 Remake. Yeah, that bone's fine. Switch on to the shades, on the shading. It was, yes, this one. We use this one and this one. All I'll say is, well, I'll say a lot of things. I won't spoil Requiem for you, even though you probably won't play it. Requiem, it's definitely a game that it tried to do like a little bit of everything, right? Because probably to celebrate the 30th anniversary. Leon needs to die. No! I'm biased, I know. I love Leon. But he's so, I don't know, he's just the perfect, like, hero action guy. Like, he's just so easy to root for. But I do understand, because I do miss Jill a lot. Like, in a perfect world, we would have Leon games and Jill games. Because Jill's she's such a cool hero, too. And she's so pretty. Like, there's the amount of women that love Leon, there's the same amount of men that love Jill. Making it all about Leon. Yeah, even I can't refute that. And it's going to be even worse with Requiem because it's only been out for a month and it's already sold 6 million units. Like, it's broken so many fucking records. And that was, I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake wasn't even made by their A team, it was made by their B team. Because their A team was working on 4 Remake. So I understand. Had a campaign in 6. Yeah, he gets all the movies. Yeah. Yeah, the Netflix show. Huh? That Requiem. Yeah. You're sick of seeing him. Yeah. No, I do understand, even though I love him. But I do understand. I would love to see more Joel. Or Claire. I'm assuming Claire's coming up. Like, they gotta be remaking Code Veronica. Honestly, I would rather see Code Veronica first than Resident Evil 5 for a remake. But I think you might like the gray segments in Requiem because they play a lot like the old school Resident Evils. Like the resource management, the slow pace of it. It reminded me, oh, there's also, I don't know if I want to, they bring back a really old mechanic. Do you want me to tell you? It reminded me a lot of Resident Evil Remake, the very first one. So I think you'll like a lot of the gray segments. But there's a lot of stuff from like 7 and 8 that I don't like. I really don't like 7 and 8. And then Leon segments, it's just a mix of Resident Evil 4 and 6. But it's good though. It's good combat. Very satisfying. Yeah, it was 10 years with no Claire, huh? And the only way I play it is if I get it for free and I'm paid to do it. Not even just getting it for free. Well, if it ever goes on sale years from now, I think it would be a good purchase, personally. Did I shake this enough? Yes, I did. I got sidetracked. I was letting it dry though, to be fair. Hold on, I can't fucking open this. Lost your support after they started doing remakes. Yeah, you know, I understand. Even though I like most of the remakes, I get it. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna fix something with OBS. Hold on. There we go. Oops. Which was needed, as it really told how Wesker survived, and it wasn't totally random to see him alive in Code Veronica. Dude, I cannot open this. I don't think I've opened this at all. Yeah, it's new. I don't want this to just spill everywhere. It's gonna be really bad. Oh my god. Doesn't help that I have these nails. What's with this one? Hold on. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it was new. I didn't open it at all. Jesus. Okay, so this one you don't have to water down. That's what he said. I think. Yeah, let's start with the body. All right. See that, chat? There we go. Actually, I think we're just gonna hold it without that. Get this closer. Oh, this brush is kind of stiff. Hold on. Needs a little bit of wetness. Oops. Oh, yeah. Can really see the details. Be careful. We don't want to glob on too much. Hold on. Get a little closer. I can't wait to see Claire again. What did you think of her face in remake? A lot of people had issue with it. I don't think it was all that bad. Ooh, hold on, that's too much. Wasn't Claire? Ah. You know what? I think it's because I didn't grow up playing Resident Evil. Like I played it as an adult. So that's probably why I feel differently than you. Actually, it's natural. Because I'm much more like picky about my Silent Hill games was because I did play when I was a kid. Not all of them. Take any dude off the street in the world, have him wear Claire's costume, and it's the same thing. It's that bad. Is Claire your Resident Evil waifu? Was she not sweet enough? Was that it? Could have Tom Cruise wear Claire's costume, could be Claire. Actually, let's focus on one side at a time. Because I'm gonna forget what I've done. Oh, hold up. I have too much on the brush. Ooh, that does look good. Waifu number 3. Waifu 1 is Jill. Number 2 is Rebecca. Really? Why isn't Rebecca number 1, huh? Are you really Wesker? I think I put too much on the brush again. Oh, I see what he means by letting that dry too quickly. Oh, we can just water it, right? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. It was really hard to assign the two of them first and second. Technically, you didn't get to play as Rebecca except for a few minutes. Oh, yeah. I didn't finish 0. I didn't like it. Which pains me because most of the game is really good, but the lack of item boxes is really fucking annoying. Kind of just glop this on. I'm gonna be careful and stop doing that. See that, chat? I want a little bit of water, actually. Oh, hell yeah, this is a certified classic. I loved her arrange mode costume. What does that one look like? Is it the one that shows midriff? Because then I agree. Red medic. I don't remember what that looks like. Do you like Zero? Like, genuinely? Such a weird game. It's one of those things where I was like, what was Capcom thinking? And it's like, to re-release the HD version, it's like, bro, why didn't you guys just fix this real quick? Like, just add a little fucking item box, yo. Couldn't be that hard to program in, no. Never made it off the train. I think I stopped literally right after I got off the train. Because I was just so fucking aggravated with it. I had to fucking make a designated little corner where I would just drop shit. Actually, I do know. The very first boss. It's on the train. It's the big ass spider. Excuse me. That was cool. Or was it a scorpion? I can't remember. Was it a spider? It was a spider, right? I smell somebody making food. It smells good. Oh yeah. Didn't mind Zero for what I did play of it. Yeah, maybe I should revisit it. I do think about it. I'll go back to the shield in a sec. I just want to finish the front body part. I think after we're done with this though, we're gonna call it for the day. Because I need to still prepare some stuff for work. I need to make my lunch for tomorrow. Oh no, actually. No, I still have some leftover pasta and chicken. I'll just pack that up. But I do need to straighten my hair because I don't like doing it in the mornings. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I'm getting tired. These are cat ears. I don't want to be too heavy-handed with this shader color. I can't see a chin. I'm sorry. Details are coming out. I might put a little bit more on the body. Yeah. Due to the amount of kids on my dad's side and mother's side of the family, most family trees grow upwards. Oh, my family tree ended up as a hedge patch here and there. I don't know. I don't know how anyone can deal with that. Turning into little crevices. Well, I might have put too much on the white. Oop. Hold up. There we go. Hold on. I need to do this off camera. I like that Wesker emote. It's cute. Crypto, do I have permission to spoil Requiem for you since you're not gonna play it? Because I want your opinion on something. You don't care too much? Okay. Because they bring back Wesker. Kind of. They cloned him. There's this guy called Zeno. They use you know, Alyssa dies. Yeah, she dies early. But what was it? What was it? No, it's definitely a Wesker clone. Because the other villain, Victor Gideon, at the end of the game, because he kills Zeno, the clone. And he tells him, like, oh, you're nothing but an imitation. Plus, he moves just like Wesker. People said that Wesker in Resident Evil 5 was a clone versus his Code Veronica appearance. His eyes were different shaped. Oh, was he? Maybe he was. I was under the impression that that was a real ass Wesker. But honestly, the Xeno guy, the Wesker clone, he was cool. Like, it completely caught me off guard that they introduced him. I'm assuming Resident Evil 10 is going to be a Chris and Leon game. Because Chris is the one, well, he's not shown, but essentially Chris saves Leon and Grace at the end. So I'm assuming the next game is going to be Leon and Chris. I might want to go in with the smaller brush later and put the same shade, but like in certain parts to like create definition. Maybe. You see a chat? Yeah, you can. Could be the Cocoon in Resident Evil 6. Ah, true. Maybe. Do you think they'll one day remake 6? I don't know how I feel about that, because obviously, right, it's such a bloated fucking game. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. The game is just weird. Oh, let me adjust my earbud. Ah, that's too much. I mean, I guess it would be cool to have 6 remake, but they need to trim it a lot. Like, that's a game that you can remove a lot of stuff. If anything, you should. There's way too much going on in that game. I would condense a lot of the campaigns. Oh, but geez, how would you even do that? Honestly, probably not have an 801, because that was the weakest one, even though I love her. Is there a movie that has this song? Maybe like a Transformers movie? Here I thought we would finish this today. It's better to take your time, right? Hi. cover the white part here. Look right here. Oh, my elbows kind of hurt. Too much. Real quick. Because this is kind of like congealing in there. Oh, I think I'm removing the silver. Fuck. Quit doing that shit. It's fine. Be careful. Hmm. I kind of work a little fast with the shade thing. Can't let it sit for too long. Mm-hmm. I think the album ended. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the mic. I'm not gonna change the music. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know, there's too much. Hold on. On the middle right here. I think there's too much of that shade. Maybe. Put a little bit of water. I do all the legs. Sometimes I miss little spots. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Almost done. Not with the whole thing, but with the shading. Mm. I think all we need to do is a shield. I think. Let me put a little bit more on the leg here. And these little crevices. Okay, let's do the shield. And then we'll call it. Next time for sure, chat, we're finishing this. It was the shield that fucking took the longest because of all the stupid ass detail. That ain't Snoopy. I know. Hi, Aggie. I tried. We're not even gonna be done with this tonight. Next time for sure. After we finish this, we'll take a break from Warhammer and we'll construct Snoopy. Okay. So how are you, Aggie? Yeah, it's Lincoln Park. Listen, I'm embracing my inner teenage boy, okay? Painting Warhammer and listening to Lincoln Park. Leave me alone. We listen to a lot of different albums. We were listening to dude, we were listening to K-pop, we were listening to Sabrina Carpenter, we were listening to some British bands. So we went like all around the world. I've not heard from your last interview, and tomorrow's Monday. When did you interview? Oh no. Don't tell me they ghosted you. Was that the school where that one stupid person was like, yeah, the students aren't up to date, but they got spunk? Thursday. I don't think it's lost. Don't give up just yet. Now, if by this Thursday you haven't heard anything, then yeah, they more than likely ghosted you. Dreading the phone call. Are you gonna accept the offer? Or does it just depend on what they offer you? We also need to shade this stupid bone. Is it still Linkin Park? Because the album ended a while ago. I don't recognize this song. Ah, dude, we should listen to some. Dude, next stream we're gonna listen to some Evanescence. Yeah, it's still Linkin Park. Hold on, it needs to be what? Oh, it's this song. I like this song. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna water it down a little bit for the white parts. Actually, let me use a little tiny one. I'll look at your message in a sec. If I do not get it, then I'm still unemployed. But if I do get it, then I have to wake up early and drive to the sketch ass town daily. Shit, dude. It's literally that meme. That meme of those two guys inside the bus. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Where one's looking at like a nice view and the other one's looking at absolute hell. Except in your situation, both the guys on both sides of the bus are looking at absolute hell. Not to, you know, make you feel worse, sorry. So I need to go to bed soon. Ugh, I need to straighten my hair. Instead of fucking painting Warhammer. What's this band, yo? Oh, I think this is Paramore. I think. Yeah, it is Paramore. I don't know why in the beginning I couldn't recognize her, Haley Williams. Anyone who like brings her up, I still imagine her how she was in 2009. And then I see a picture of her and I'm like, oh, she's a grown ass woman now. Like she has been for a while. Again, we might go back tomorrow and do even more like shading detail, like a little bit. Ah, you know what, chat? Fuck. I just noticed it. This looks, oh my god, the fucking mic. This part looks ugly. Oh man, that's just kind of like congealed there. Fuck. Is it dried? Is it globbed it on too much on the top? Fuck. Maybe it's fixable. So what I feel about Zac Efron. imagine your dad being the High School Musical guy. Oh man, I kind of don't like how the weapon looks. I mean, it's not ruined, but I definitely could have been more careful with that. Or if I just double down and add more water. Well, maybe actually. It's kind of working. Well, it's got to stay like that, unfortunately. Live and learn. This has to be Muse again, I think. Let me close this. Ah, but we didn't paint the bone. Fuck. Let me paint the bone real quick. Actually, I don't think this is Muse. Who's this? No, it is. What the fuck? My ears aren't working. Oh, that's too much. Sorry if you can't see a chat. Ta-da! What do you think, chat? Oh, let me see. Let me see what you're seeing. Whoa. Looking good, right? Even my first try. The blue's looking a little rough. Looking fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, we're not done yet. I messed up on the axe a bit with the shading. But again, it won't. Oh man. Uh-oh. I'm starting to see things I don't like. What was I trying to say? It'll be easier to paint the Leon or other things not this tiny. It's just really fucking tiny. Oh. We'll continue. I don't know. I want to shoot for Thursday, but we'll see, chat. Big we'll see. Close this properly. Come on. Wake up. Next step, use a dry brush. I might just go straight to bed and just hope that I wake up with enough time to straighten my hair. Hopefully. Oh, I love this song. Unironically. Oh, chat. Is it looking good? I'll have to look at it off the stream. Maybe I'm just being hypercritical of it. I'm happy with it for the most part. Yeah, but we'll for sure finish it next time. Okay. Believe me. Okay. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm so tired. I told myself, oh, it'll probably just be 3-hour stream. Such a fucking liar. Ow! I'm such a liar. Snoopy next? Yes. After we finish with this guy, it'll be Snoopy next. Oh my god. Some new shampoo conditioner for 50% off, and I'll see what what real hair products do to you. That's funny. Let me see. What am I gonna send you? Yes, after Warhammer. I'm not gonna paint the other guys after this one guy that I'm working on. I haven't seen this mythological Snoopy. I bought a Snoopy figure, like he's a little barista. They're essentially like Legos. And oh my god, I was trying to construct it before we started painting, but the Snoopy's gonna take, it was gonna take a lot longer than I anticipated. So, oh, Jesus, I'm actually really tired. So yeah, I don't have to wait until after we finish with Warhammer. So my plan is to finish this little miniature, construct Snoopy. Then hopefully by then, our SK figure along with the Leon, because I ordered them both together, but we're gonna do SK first to get more practice. So yeah, miniature, finished miniature, Warhammer miniature, Snoopy, paint SK, which will take even longer. And then Leon. Sleepy time, yes. Yes, right. Definitely sleepy time. Say to the announcement post and her Aggie mad about it. There's somebody else that was booty. He was asking about Snoopy too. I was like, I didn't think you guys would ask this much about Snoopy. Let me see. Okay, like something real quick involving Leon. In the Discord, if you're in the Discord. I'm trying not to click any more on links in the chat just to not get out of the habit of doing that. Yeah, I value my PC a lot. We were promised Snoopy and Emmy did not deliver. Okay, my last announcement, my most recent announcement, I don't think I mentioned Snoopy, did I? Yeah, all I put was, hi guys, I'll be live again today at 6 p.m. Central. Hopefully we finish our Warhammer miniature. I said hopefully, and no mention of Snoopy. So. You're not in Discord? Let me type it for you. From the Discord right there. We also have movie nights. We haven't had one in a while, but hopefully, maybe this coming weekend. What the fuck? Careless Whisper in this version? Okay. I gotta play my regular song though. You know which one. Let me look for someone to raid. Forgetting my history. I have a history with Snoopy? I do love Snoopy very much. A few months ago I got a Snoopy hoodie. It's really cute. And it has Snoopy's name in Japanese. It's a black hoodie and it's super big because I love really big hoodies. They're extra cozy and comfy. Oh yeah, I was gonna find someone to raid. Keep going off on tangents. Let's raid Citizen. What's she playing? Ooh, she's playing the very first Resident Evil. The PlayStation one. Oh, she's trying to do a partner push. Yeah, we should raid her. Let me see. Go say hi to Citizen, you guys. Now! I'm just kidding. Well, you have a question? What's up? Well, ask quickly. Why is the series called Resident Evil? Okay, well, in Japan, originally it was supposed to be... In Japan, it's known as Biohazard. That's actually the actual name. But because of something else being called Biohazard, I think in the United States, they couldn't call it that. So they just called it Resident Evil. I don't know how they got that name. But yeah, in Japan, it's still known as Biohazard. Which Biohazard makes more sense, right? Given with what they deal with, they literally deal with a Biohazard every fucking game. But I don't know, Resident Evil sounds cooler. Yeah, it was a copyright issue, yeah. Diabolical Inhabitant. I like that. Hi, Siku. We're ending it here, though. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to Nikum as a regular lurkers. You know who you are. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Let me type it again. Yeah. Love you all. We'll see each other again, hopefully. I'm gonna shoot for Thursday, but if not, Friday. Okay? Take care. Have a good start to your week. Go say hi to Cereza. Go follow her. She's playing Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. Okay, bye. Love you all. Bye. Besitos. Good night. Bye.